Uh, 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 uh. Uh, 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 uh. Da 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 dee da da da. Oh my god! That was so loud. Yeah, that was a quack moment, for sure. Hold on a second. I feel like I'm quiet compared to the game right now. And a little. Okay. Anyone remember what we're doing? I don't. Go, go, Bartholomew. It's been a hot minute. But luckily, the game will tell me what I'm doing. I'm going to the Keeper of the Fairy Palace. Thanks, game. Oh my god. And zoom out. I just want me to go there, but also there. No, wait. Can we go to the Keeper of the Fairy Palace and they were like, go get the harp? No, I guess not. Alright, well. Zoom somewhere. Zoom to, Dreamer's Lake. You should apologize to the Fairy Keeper or whatever. Very rude of you. Anyway, it's time for some cool animation. You ready? You ready for cool animation? Here we go. Nothing happens. Hold on a second. Because I don't have the harp. Right. Never mind. I need the harp. Just kidding. Okay, we're gonna go we're gonna go back to Gaggle Rock. As we were going to do in the first place. This was totally intended. No cool animation was promised. We'll get there. It'll happen. Don't worry. Oh, hello, you. You've come to play? Well, isn't that just great? I wondered how you'd all been getting on out there of late. If you do not mind, there is something we would ask of you. Our fairy friend's in trouble? Well, we can't be having that. Just wait right there a moment. I'll be back in no time flat. Her friend's just like, okay. You would seek an audience with the queen based on those few words alone? I had hoped to explain a little more first. It's no surprise. She's really grateful to you lot, you know. Besides, you look so serious, as if she wouldn't go. You wait right here. Cooey! I'm back, and more than that, I brought you a surprise. What is cooey? What the hell is that? Behold, the trumpet. Oh, it's a trumpet, right? Okay. The trumpet of the fairies right before your eyes. What? You were able simply to bring it to us? We were led to believe it was one of your queen's most prized possessions. Yes, we had imagined we would need to seek an audience and make a formal request. I I did as well, so off I went to see about a chat, but she was nowhere to be seen. She's vanished. Fancy that. The palace guard were gone as well. Don't see that every day. But you all seem so desperate, I just grabbed it anyway. Nobody was home, so I stole it. It's fine. We'll just explain it to her when she gets back home. It's not like she can get that mad about a little loan. 1,000 thanks, but you are sure you will not be scolded for taking it without asking? Well, so what if we are? We've been told off before. We've had so many dressings down, we should start keeping score. I mean, I guess you're right, Frank. We do that constantly. She's right. I've lost count of the times we've been berated. Don't worry on us girls' behalf. Our ears are armor-plated. I don't know if that's a brag point, but okay. Now go and help those poor fairies. You have our heartful thanks. We shall return once matters at the fairy palace have been resolved and explain it all to the queen. Hey, come back. Come back. I don't know why I'm looking off to the side. We're just doing that. I'll come back eventually. That would be very nice of you. We're looking forward to it. Take care out there and best of luck. We know that you can do it. Very well. We know where to find the fairy palace. Let us seek out the spot marked on our map. And then, if the overseer's tale was true, watch it materialize from thin air. I can hardly wait. Hold on a second. If. There we go. Good morning. Good daytime. Wait. No! I didn't want to do that. I wanted to cancel, but I forgot what button cancels. Oh my god, I almost used a medical error because I forgot what button cancels. It's so hard. I hope our fairy friends turn out to all be safe and well. I'm really, really worried, as you can probably tell. I'm glad that we could help you out. I love helping my friends. Let's hope this starts a favor chain that never, ever ends. Oh god, no. You ever get into a present war? It sucks. A favor war has got to be like the same, right? Where is... There it is. Alright. Promised. I promised some cool animation. It's gonna happen. You ready for some cool animation? It's definitely coming this time. Yeah, the exclamation mark says it is so. Here we go. It's beautiful. Look at it. So pretty. Got flowers and lily pads and water.
Are we certain we are not lost? The overseer said the palace would be hard to see, but I thought we would see something.
Then you thought wrong, brother. Maestro, if you please.
Matilda just owning him.
You referred to me. Very well.
As the only one who has any instrumental training, Paranel, of course you. Normal trumpet sounds. Here it comes. Cool animation. Wow. It was so cool. Did you see it? It was amazing. And it popped out of nowhere. Definitely wasn't obscured by clouds.
By the goddess!
To think that was right before us all along.
But is it safe? What if it should disappear again when we are inside?
Oh, brother, you are a dunce sometimes. The palace did not appear, and neither will it disappear. All that has changed is our own perception of its existence.
Yes, well, naturally, I knew that. Perhaps it will not disappear as such, but what if it does?
Fear not, cousin. I too find it hard to comprehend how the palace is burning.
How is it burning?
Let us hurry.
My palace on the lake is on fire. $11 treasures. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. Everyone's on a different time. Howdy. I feared that something like this was afoot. Why is it always the bad feelings that prove the best founded? What does it matter? Cease your pondering. We have fairies to save. You are right. Time is of the essence. I was all the way over there. I can't believe you put me back over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, so there's only one that I actually have to find. That's not bad. Quick, we have to reclaim our time. Take back time. Big clock. Oh. I think I deserve that, honestly. Go ahead and fizzle me, sorcerer. That's definitely gonna stop me. Daylight Savings needs to die in a fire. We haven't experienced daylight savings in like a decade, and it's been wondrous. Glorious, even. I can't believe the man would do that. Cher, how could you work for the man? Aha. Let's count these spots again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That was the one and only treasure that I had to actually hunt for. Oh no, not Fuddle. Stop. Why are you getting so many turns? It's...
What was that for?
Ow! Yeah, what was that for? Cut out. Alright, let's see. How to go this way. I can go get those treasures. Is this blocked off? It is blocked off, okay. Do 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 do. Ba-dum 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 bum bum ba. Bum bum bum. Bum.
Here's a celebratory subscription to help fight back against Big Clock.
Thank you. I'll fight the good fight. I don't know how I'm gonna fight the good fight. I'll just complain all the time. Eventually somebody will get annoyed with me and, I think that's it. Somebody will get annoyed with me. Magic armor, is that any good? Is magic armor good? No. 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 Magic armor sucks. Boo. Hi, ninjas. Okay, I don't have the magic key. I forgot how late the keys come in this game. Like, I know that the ultimate key is, like, super late. I'm pretty sure you don't even really need the ultimate key very much. Maybe in the last area. The better than ultimate key? What would that be? Penultimate key? The ultra ultimate key? The ultimate key, yeah. I have had kids be like, I'm like, okay, how are you? And they're like, I'm ultra, 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 super, 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 ultra, 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 super, super hungry. I'm like, oh no, you're dying. That's too bad. They don't say Mega. I don't know why. Mega has not made it here. Bravo has, but Mega has not. I don't know. Very strange. And if I say Bravo, they get super happy. I'm not sure why. There's two. There's two I gotta find. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Bam, 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 bam. Why do you keep picking on Matilda? She's a baby. Leave her alone, please. Neater, neater indeed. Am I gonna have to go back to get those treasures? That's no good. I don't wanna. The encounter right here sucks. Because it's Dragon Warrior 2. Dragon Quest 2. Whatever. Do not Dragon Quarter me. I'm gonna be real mad. Does anybody want that? I don't think so. Oh, actually, no, that's not terrible for you. Of course, I'm going to keep up the Gusto rank for now. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-ba-da-na-na-na-na-ba-ba. All right, somewhere is what. Hello. I'm trying to. It ran away. What the heck? Ain't that strong? Eek! Monsters! Oh no, humans. What? You're here to help us? Oh, that's nice. Then you have to go upstairs and help the boss. Oh, same stuff. She didn't say, oh, no, humans. She said, oh, no, humans. Wouldn't it be more like Dragon Quarriette? Quarriest, maybe? Dragon Quartet. Perfect. I think we've invented a new series, guys. I think we've done it. The hit new series, Dragon Quartet. And the prequel, Dragon Trio. Dragon Revolution. Dragon, rock the dragon. That was for Frank. Don't say I never did anything for you. Yes, you can say that. It's rude, but you can say it. I can't stop you. Dun, 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 dun. A cultural millstone. Gotta grind up my dragon flower. With my dragon rock. Yeah, I've blown up a lot of people's brains. That's cool, right? We used a trumpet. Like in the Scanners movie? Sadly, no. Everyone is still alive. It was a metaphorical blowing up of brains. I've metaphorically destroyed people's lives. Or something. I don't know why you always gotta call me out, Frank. It's a shame that nobody thought to start an actual collection of the shit I say. I'm sure it would be terrible. Absolutely horrible. No, do not There is no Why would you put it that way? Look, everything sounds terrible if you take it out of context, okay? I am not vocalizing your stupid wording. Forget you. Yeah, he really spilled the tea. That's a saying, right? I spilled the tea? What does it mean? I forgot. It's a thing, right? I think it's a thing. What does it mean? Spill the tea. Oh, that's like, tell me your secrets, right? Spill the tea. Bring out the gossip. Whereas if you spill milk, you're not supposed to cry. Yes? Yes! Nailed it. One try. Heck yeah. I'm an English expert. To be fair, we don't really use a lot of colloquialisms where I'm from. That's also why I talk kind of slow. Stop. No healing. Just die. I'm just trying to get treasure. Must you make it so hard? Up, down, over. Okay. No idioms, then. We have... not a lot. We have some. I can't think of any. But that's because the ones that we got are all the, like, common, normal ones. When we were hosting an exchange student when I was in high school, right? Came to me and she was like, teach me slang. I'm like, I can't. I was like, cool means good. And she was like, I know that. I was like, I don't know how to help you then. I'm sorry. Insulate's a good one. What? I don't know. Huh? See, I know what those things mean, but they would never have come out of my brain. I actually don't know the origin of 50-cent word. I think that's my problem, is like a lot of these idioms, they have origins and I don't know them, so I won't use them. I mean, we do have some sayings, I guess. We got, like, penny for your thoughts. But when somebody would say that to me, they'd, like, actually hand me a penny. Because they thought they were being funny, right? They'd be like, penny for your thoughts, and they'd give me a penny. I've been be like, what is this? What are you doing? It's like, sorry, you can keep your penny. I don't got any thoughts. Quarter? No quarter. That's too expensive. I don't have 25 thoughts. I definitely don't. Got like half of a thought, perhaps. I mean, I have the thoughts. I just can't vocalize the thoughts, if that makes sense. Especially as a kid, because then I was like in my own head all the time. I guess I'm still in my own head all the time. I was like not able to express the things that were happening in my head. So when grandpa or whatever hands me a penny and is like, penny for your thoughts, I'm like, what? I'm thinking about broccoli. I don't know. There you go. No coherent thoughts. Well, that's not true either. It's just that they're going by so fast, it's like impossible to explain. Why am I thinking about broccoli? There was a reason. That... We did eat broccoli yesterday. It was a very good dinner, and I made it myself. Thank you very much. It was curried broccoli, carrot, onion, and tofu. Over germinated rice. Alive rice, not dead rice. It was delicious. It was brown, too. Germinated brown rice. So good. White rice is dead rice. Also not super healthy for you. But the germinated brown rice has GABA. What does GABA do for you? I don't know, but they advertise it, so it's gotta be good, right? Big Rice says it's good. Wait, where the hell am I going? Wait. How do I get over there? Oh, wait. I know. Never mind. Jump down here. Whee! I figured it out. I actually do really like quinoa. But Frank doesn't like it. I'm a big fan. I would eat a lot more. Yeah, he's picky. Tell you what, it is hard living with somebody. Having to eat different things all the time sucks. Of course, I'm bad though. I can eat the same thing all the time. It's not great. It's not great at all. Not healthy. Wait, I could have just walked around here. Oh, from up down below. Whatever. It's fine. We're getting there eventually. What? It's quinoa, isn't it? When I was in college, I ate the same thing every day for like 5 days out of the week. And then I would eat something different on the weekends. But the thing that I ate that was different on the weekends was always the same thing. I would eat a loaf of garlic bread on Saturday. Chips and salsa on Sunday. And then Monday through Friday, it was just curried chickpeas and rice. Yeah, it's bad. It's not I'm not great. I'm not I will not take care of myself if left to my own devices. I would drink a bottle of cherry juice on Sunday and a bottle of pomegranate juice on Saturday. Yep, I remember. That was like 2 years in a row. 2 years in a row of my food. And every now and then I would splurge and I'd get Chinese. Yeah, cherry juice. Tart cherry juice. Tart cherry juice is good for your sleep. It makes you dream. You get like crazy dreams. Very, very vivid. Because it helps boost your natural production of melatonin. It has to be tart cherry juice, though. I don't know if you can get sweet cherry juice, actually. Can you? Sweet cherry juice probably tastes bad. Tart cherry, tart. T-A-R-T, tart. Now, I won't say that it will necessarily make you sleepy. It might. It can. It doesn't always, but it will give you quality sleep. Make sure that you drink it like I drink it an hour or two before I go to bed. Yeah. Take a gander. I still do drink it sometimes. It still does work for sleep quality. See, we started on It's Too Bad That People Are Alive, and we ended on tart cherry juice for your sleep. And that's why penny for your thoughts is a saying that I know, but never use. I remember one time when I was, You immediately summoned... You immediately summoned bots. Congratulations. The cherry juice is better than the melatonin because it helps you produce your own. But I'm not gonna make any promises. It's not like perfect. It doesn't necessarily help with insomnia. Yeah, they were summoned. They were summoned because somebody uttered something cursed. I mean, you can give it a try. I mean, if it doesn't work, at least you get delicious tart cherry out of it. The kids all here know it because of Italian brain rot. Which makes me very unhappy. Don't look up Italian brain rot. Do not. It's like bad CG AI generated garbage. And one of the things is a character that is the cursed number. But it became so prevalent that even the kids that don't know Italian brain rot are aware. But a lot of the kids do know Italian brain rot. Yeah, it's awful. It's bad. And not only that, it's really ugly. But the reason that I know that so many kids know it is because last year I worked with somebody who decided they were going to give out stickers to bribe children to participate in class. And one of the sticker sets that they had was Italian brain rot stickers. And I was like, what? What is this? And then all the kids were like, oh, Italian brain rot. So-and-so is my favorite character. I was like, oh my God, in my life. I'm like, is this how my dad felt when I was a kid and I liked, like, I don't know, Doug? Rugrats. I'm sure he was like, why are we watching a show about stupid cartoon babies? But now I'm like, why are we watching... Why? Why is it AI garbage? Why? Well, then Pokemans. I actually was not into Pokemon as a child, though. I didn't give Pokemon a fair shake until Frank convinced me to when I was freshly graduated from college. I emailed him and was like, I'm leaving Greece. What do I do? I need to get a game that is from Greece and for my DS, and I don't know what to get because the DS was not region locked, right? And I was like, but I need to have a game from here, a European game, just so that I have one in my collection. I was like, but what game is good that I don't already have? Like, what came out in the last year? Because I was there for a year. And, what he suggested to me was Pokemon. And what I found was Pokemon Diamond. So Pokemon Diamond was my first Pokemon. And not knowing how Pokemon is, I managed to get a, what is it? The alien one. Deoxys? I got a Deoxys and then, like, I couldn't use him. Then I wanted to start the game over, so I erased it. I've never had a Deoxys since then. You know, first experiences with Pokemon, I guess. How was Greece? It was awesome. It was amazing. Fantastic. I was there the year after the first of the big fires. So it wasn't quite yet destroyed by fire. One treasure on this level somewhere. Yeah, it was excellent. It was beautiful. And I had some really good professors. And I got to stand on top of the Parthenon. Because I was taking an architecture class from the guy that was restoring the Propylaea. It's like one of the few things I can tell people that I did that's really cool. And everyone's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, you're not allowed. I'm sorry. It's a cool thing I got to do. And they're like, wow, you're so cool. I'm like, I'm not anymore. Now I'm boring. But young me was pretty freaking cool. Old me is very uncool. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Here. I mean, but when people are asking about stuff, they all want to know about things that you're doing currently. Like, oh, did you go somewhere on vacation? I'm like, no. I didn't go anywhere. What did you do? I sat around and I played video games. What do you want from me? I cleaned my apartment a little. I did some cooking. I don't know. I talked to my parents. Try to make talking to my parents sound cool. At least it's relatable. I enjoyed time with my family. Good enough. love sleep. I tell them that I love sleep all the time. I'm like, they're like, what are you going to do on vacation? I'm like, sleep. They're like, we have a 3-day weekend. What will you do? I'm like, sleep. Literally every time. One of the, conversation topics. Often they laugh and say me too. One of the conversation topics that was kind of like suggested was, what animal do you want to be? And like my example was a cat, because I want to sleep most of the day away. There's like small bursts of activity and then you're just sleeping. That's it. And the person I was working with was like, I want to be a sloth. Because I want to sleep all the time. We were like, same energy. It was good. Good time. The kids were like, okay, we got you. We got you too. We understand. We were like, and yet we are here and we're being active. They were like, yeah, we can see that. Totally active. Where the heck is my frickin' treasure? It's a good lesson. Sometimes, children, you have to fake it. That's just the way society works, unfortunately. And if you're going to live in this society, you gotta be part of the society. And it's terrible, but that's what it is. This is tough love. Where the hell's my treasure? I've been all over this ground. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'll wait until they fix the place up, and then maybe I can find my treasure. Sick of fighting. I don't want it anymore.
It seems what little power you had left is almost spent.
I just realized I have not checked to see what difficulty I'm on. So I'm going to just close the game. We'll go back in, and we'll see. We'll make sure. There is no treasure. The treasure is lost. Can't find it. Venture forth. Dragon Quest 2. From autosave. Oh, okay. We are on Draconian. Okay, never mind. I didn't have to do that at all. We just stopped for no reason. Don't mind me. I was confused because the enemies were too easy.
It seems what little power you had left is almost spent. You did your master proud, holding out for so long.
Yeah.
Master! I'd like to think that Robus and I are closer to collaborators. Colleagues, even.
Thank you.
And I assure you, she treats her allies far better than your so-called High Priest.
Are you trying to get them to come on over?
Of stripping
There's a good word. Obstreperous. Stretch. And hydrate. Hey. I feel like I haven't stretched in a million years. Yikes.
NANI?!
How dare you? All right. And hydrate. Oh, is it the last cinnamon coffee? Oh, there's one more set. Sad. Sad of cinnamon coffee's death.
Halt!
Halt!
It's you.
Four children standing against the darkness. You must be the would-be heroes I've heard so much about.
Nope.
You think I do not see through your lies?
Look, I don't know what you've heard, man.
I know exactly who and what you are.
Did your lackeys tell you of our fearsome strength?
I cannot say they did. And by your boasting, I see they did not tell you of mine.
I mean, we killed them, so...
For you stand before Belial, champion-in-chief of the High Priest Hargon.
The one the fiends who attacked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson made mention of.
Hardly our finest hour. My master harbors a certain fondness for the old rogue, and was not best pleased when he learned what my servants had done.
I mean, that's fair. Dragon Lord's grandson's cool.
Speaking of the one who got away, is this the Princess of Moonbrook I see before me? I heard your kind knew a trick or two, but no one told me you specialized in escapology.
Escapology?
What? Were you involved in the attack on my kingdom?
I really couldn't say. Nor am I eager to waste any more time on idle conversation. I'd like to get this over with.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if my master's interest in you is warranted.
All right, here we go. Belial. Let's see. First things first. Attack attacker. Next, going to want to kabuff. You're going to want to magic barrier, and you're going to want to slate. Because I don't know what he does. So we're just gonna cover all the bases. Hold on a second. We're also not equipped appropriately. Do I have the thing that lets me recover my magic when I defend? I should find that out before I get carried away here. Dun dun. Da 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 da. Oomph, Bartholomew. All right, and then you're going to where is it? Wizardly Waft.
I can help! Here, a boot!
Okay, he's highly resistant to having his defense knocked down, so I guess that's out of the question. Which is fine. We can just... Wait, I forgot to notice. Did he recover magic when he defended? I think he did. I'm not sure. I'll check again. No. Yes, okay.
One final push. Oh.
Alright, we saw that he is in fact using breath. So we'll renew the insulate. Oh, we need to renew the magic shield. Okay, alright. Might as well renew the kabuff, why not? We'll hustle dance.
Have my gratitude.
For a light heal, just to be safe.
We fight as one.
Let's see. See, that's why we keep the kabuff up. Uh-oh, one of these is fading and I don't know which one. I think it's the insulate. That one would make more sense.
Multi-heal. Insulato.
Show me your might. Crush you.
That's about to fade. I should recast it. Okay.
I can help.
I may be playing this a little more cautiously than I need to. Magic barrier. Hustle dance.
You must be more careful. Thank you.
Did you just thank yourself? Oh no, that had to have been Paranel. Thanking Matilda. Ow. Oh wait, it worked. Okay. Na 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 na.
Reheal.
We shall prevail.
Do not disappoint me.
Insulate. We need to insulate. You know what? Let's see how that does.
You must be more careful.
You are too kind.
We fight as one.
You're mine.
364? That's pretty okay.
Most amusing.
More heal is not okay. Don't do that. No, 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 no. Ow. We got him down into the yellow. Where's my wizardly waft? There it is.
All is well.
You're mine.
Not bad at all.
Ow. Stop poking Caradoc with your fork. That ain't nice. Buff. You need multi-heal. To insulate.
Insulator!
Come on. Bless you.
What do you mean you dodged?
Do not disappoint.
Eat critical spell, turd. No, he's orange now and he's real mad. Guess that makes sense.
You must be more careful.
You are too kind.
Do not disappoint.
I mean, don't disappoint you. You're disappointing me. Magic barrier's down, insulate's about to go down. So while I want to cast that again, I'm going to actually heal Bartholomew with you. We're going to magic barrier and insulate.
Let us call it a day.
Or he could just die. That's fine.
Well, I see why my minions were no match for you. Perhaps you will grow into heroes worth hunting yet.
Do not belittle us.
There was a pause in that. It should have been, do not belittle us.
I would never. In fact, let me reward you with a piece of information for making such an effort. The fact is, while you have been here entertaining me, my allies have been entertaining yours. The mermaids.
What?
If you hurry, you might just arrive in time. My colleague has never been the most methodical soul.
Keeps going.
How do you stand to gain by revealing this to us?
I told you, I merely wish to acknowledge your effort.
Look at him grin.
But do not let me keep you. I'm sure we all have much to do.
No, wait!
way.
He could have finished us, but instead he upped and left.
Paradox, we were not that far behind. It would have been fine.
Not before telling us about the mermaids being in danger. Why would he do that?
He definitely didn't do it out of the kindness of his heart. If that beast even has a heart, there's nothing in it but malice.
Dang, that's cold.
Oh, but allow me to introduce myself. I am the keeper of this palace. Most know me as the Dream Whisperer. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
You're welcome.
The Dream Whisperer. Tell me, was it you who reached out to us as we slept in Rippleport?
Yes, it was my intention to have you seek out the friends and allies you would need to end the encroaching threat.
Then there was a plan.
Paradox. Did you think there wasn't?
That is all well and good, but I think we need it under the sea. We cannot stand here chatting while our friends are in danger.
Under the sea, ba-doop. Under the
course.
sea, ba-doop,
Go to
ba-doop.
their aid, I beg you. Like us fairies, they have long watched over Rubis in her slumber.
She is asleep. But we have not the time to discuss it now. Let us speak more when the danger is past.
Yes, let's.
I always wondered why it was under the sea instead of, like, in the sea.
You'll need this if you want to enter the mermaid's domain.
Does the idea of sea stop at, like, I don't know, 100 feet down or something?
Yet another instrument.
It is called Lorelei's Harp. One strum of the strings will envelop your ship and yourselves within bubbles of air, allowing you to delve beneath the seas. However, it won't do anything unless you get the mermaid's blessing first.
And how do we do that?
The mermaid's magic is conveyed by their lips. To cut a long story short, you'll have to convince one to kiss you.
I see. So only those the mermaids trust enough to press their lips against might visit their kingdom.
Did I hear that right? We're going to have to kiss them?
Mayhap our friendly duo might lend us their blessing? Assuming that they are still safe, that is.
Poor sweet cuz. He is having a hard time.
Why assume when we can ascertain? Let us hurry to the rocks.
Indeed. They may have sought refuge there as they did before.
Good luck, young heroes. I will remain here and await your triumphant return.
Cool. Clean this place up, why don't ya? If Hargon's underlings are that powerful, I dread to think how powerful he is. A cold wind was soon to blow through the home of the fairies that until then had been so warm. No, that is not quite the right image. A cruel storm? An icy malevolence? No, no, no. You just need to be clear. The most important thing is that it makes sense to future generations. Aha. We and the mermaids exchanged the keys to our realms a long time ago. That was enough to keep us safe, till now. Yet Hargon not only discovered our secret hideaways, but divided his armies to attack us both at once. A true fiend. Belial was behind the attack on Moonbrook. I am sure of it. And yet, When I had the chance to cut him down, I could not take it. But I will. I swear it upon my father's grave. You didn't take the chance because you didn't have the chance. Though it pains me to admit, Belial was right. He was unlike any foe we have faced to date. I don't know. I think we had more trouble with the, like, stupid bat. Thanks so much for saving our skins. I'd heard about you heroes, but you really are something, aren't you? A long time ago, the place where we lived was attacked by monsters. We lost a lot of friends that day. And that's why we built the palace, to make sure it wouldn't happen again. But then, it did. The boss may look like she's not too upset about it, but if I know her, she's absolutely seething. Wherefore the anxious expression, cousin? Do you fear we are walking into a trap? Then we simply need to be strong enough to break free of it. I mean, I guess that's a fair point. Oh no, the monsters are still here. No! Oh no, I'm still equipped on the other stuff. No! Probably heal. Where is the treasure that I am looking for? I smell it, but I do not see it. I should just jump into my item bag. There was a game many a year ago on either the PlayStation or the PlayStation 2. I don't remember the name of it. But I do remember the manual had this thing. And, like, in this particular game, you would, like, run around and kick stuff. And sometimes when you kick stuff, like, you would get treasure out of it. Like, that's how you found treasure, right? And the manual was like, if you kick things, sometimes an item might get startled and jump out of it. I don't know why, but that stuck with me. Startled items jumping into your pocket. But I don't remember what game that was. It's never been re-released as far as I'm aware. The main hero was like kind of a dunce. He was that trope. Like idiot hero. Idiot country bumpkin hero. That was the trope. It was pretty popular then. But the game itself, I think, was never quite that popular. I can't at all remember. I can picture it very clearly. I cannot remember the name. I don't really remember any of the music. I only played it once, I think. But that manual, though. Kick a table. Item might get startled and jump out. It's good. Good imagery. Now, if you had asked me 10 years ago, I might have actually remembered what the game was called. I don't now, though. I think the problem with it was that the game was kind of rated as a mid-level game in terms of quality of game itself. Wasn't great, wasn't terrible. So now it's faded into obscurity. Oh, there it was. Finally. It was a mini medal. That was worth it. I wonder if I can actually find it from that stupid description. Game manual. Kick. Startle. Item. Jump. Out. Oh. Two. Game manual. Kick, startle, item, jump out. No? Nope. Nope, I'll never figure it out. I'd have to go through like a list of PlayStation games and try to figure it out. I think it was a PlayStation 2 game. I think it was 2. I think Frank never had a PlayStation 2, so he's never going to be able to help me. You had a PlayStation 2? Oh, you didn't have a PlayStation 1. I see. I still think it was a 2. Heck was it, though? And... I was actually very disappointed when the trend of not including manuals became the standard. Because I used to go out to the store, right? With my dad, because I didn't drive. You know, as a kid. And we would go to the game store, and we would pick out a game. And then we'd go to Fazoli's. We'd eat spaghetti. And I would read the manual as we were eating, or waiting for the food to come actually to eat. Not as we were eating. I would put it away then. And then if I didn't finish it, I'd finish reading it in the car. And my job was to read the manual and tell my father if there was anything important to know about the game. That was in the manual and possibly not actually in the game. But then they started including all of the, like, tutorials and stuff within the game, and that stopped being a thing, so... sad. Pooping on my childhood just for money. Money-saving purposes. Oh well, ain't that the way? How do I get out of here? Wait, I know how to get out of here. Zoom out of here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that upgrade to Zoom. $32 coins. I live here. Not allowed to stay in the castle, though. You're adventurers now. Get out. No, 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 no. La da da dee la da da la da dee la da da dee la da da. Going back to the Gaggle Rock to see the mermaids and get kissed.
Are you injured? We heard of the attack and came as quickly as we could.
Oh, it's you! Oh, thank the heavens! Finally friendly faces! You've no idea how scared I've been, or how lonely this place is.
Yeah, we definitely did not spend the night at a castle once we heard that you were attacked. We totally came here right away.
I fled when fiends attacked the town and got as far as here. But as for what to do next, well, it really wasn't clear. Mel and the others are...
Fear not. We are here now, and we will help them. Your friends and family shall not suffer while we are able to prevent it.
Indeed. To which end, might we ask that you take us to your home beneath the waves? We shall see to it that you come to no harm at the invaders' hands.
Of course I can. But like you say, it's down under the sea. You'll drown before you get there if you try and follow me.
There shall be no risk of that, for the fairies have gifted us with the harp of Lorelei.
By its tune might our vessel and ourselves be granted the ability to sink beneath the waves. But it may only be played on one condition. That a mermaid grant us leave to do so. Well, might we ask this favor of you?
So, like, the mermaids don't have the lore that they have to kiss us? That's awkward.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. The harp and everything. We're only supposed to let humans we're fond of strum its strings.
Okay, no, they've heard of it. Okay, phew.
Should I? All right, I'll let you play the harp. I trust you, I suppose. And you trust me as well, of course, as your being here shows.
Okay.
Come here, you.
Kissing? Sounds.
May the blessing of the mermaids be upon you. I know I did the kissing, but that came as a surprise. I feel all soft and fuzzy, kind of warm behind the eyes. It's called the mermaid's blessing, Ellie. What did you expect? Right, time to bless the rest of you. Come on then, gang. Who's next? Thank you. We are in your debt.
Do we get the cool sound effect every time? Yep.
The hand. It requires a kiss on the hand. No more. Thank the heavens for that.
I think it was Radiata's stories. I have, in fact, been looking this entire time.
All done. The harp should work now, or at least I hope it will. There's only one way to find out. Well, shall we? What a thrill!
Radiata's story is their prize item? Ick? Ick? Ick manual.
Let us venture into the deep with a melody as gentle and as beautiful as the friendship we share.
Oh, aren't you just a sweetheart? I can't wait to hear you play. All right then, what are you waiting for? Go on and make my day.
I shall do my very best. Well, shall we? To the ship.
All right, we can go underneath the sea. I'm glad that our ship groans, also. Cool animation time. Here we go. Nice of the magic to get our ship, too. Not just us. Where are all the mermaids? Ellie Pooh! And you lot, too. Oh, Mellykins, it's such a huge relief to see you well. But what about the others? Are they safe and sound? Do tell. They all went to the sanctuary and shut themselves up tight. They'll probably still be there. Think they'd rather that than fight. Sanctuary? It's where the fairy's trumpet's kept, or was until I grabbed it. E&L came back to town to tell the queen who'd nabbed it. But then the fiends came, and the queen told everyone to flee. So we swam for dear life out to the open sea. But when I stopped, I noticed you were missing, Ellie Pooh, and so I came to find you. I mean, what else could I do? You silly girl, you risked your life to come and look for me. What if something had happened, eh? How sorry would I be? Exactly, which is why I snuck and hid and slinked and crept, and then I finally found you. Oh my days, I could have wept. You did all that because of me? You slinked and slithered? I still think you're a silly girl, but thanks a bundle, too. Alright, it sounds as if your fellow mermaids may be in danger. Come, everyone, to the sanctuary. Nod. You're very kind. But yeah, I think it's best to go and see. They'll only stay hidden so long, and how long could that be? Accursed monsters! How dare they attack these poor mermaids who wish only to live peacefully here at the sea's bottom? How dare they! I would ask that you both remain hidden here. We shall go to the aid of your friends at the sanctuary and return here ere long. Be careful! And thanks again. Alright, hold on a second. Question and answer. Finding items. I've looked everywhere, but I can't find any items. Master Jack, you must search certain areas to find items. You have to press the X button to kick and search the objects around you. There are many, many items hidden everywhere. By kicking certain objects, you will surprise the items, making them appear before you. Wow, the items become surprised? Really? No. But I always kick at least one thing a day to check for items. The best way to get items is to kick everything in sight. Apparently I'm the idiot, because I just was like, okay, yes, they definitely get surprised. And they just jump into your pocket. I like that idea. But anyway, yeah, you surprise the items. You kick a thing, the item gets surprised. It appears. Don't go until you're ready, or you might end up brown bread. Remember, only fools rush in where mermaids fear to tread. In that game, you can also kick people. Oh gosh, what am I like? I didn't tell you where to go. The sanctuary's off to the east. All right then, now you know. How many? 3. I have a barnacle pot. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Silver tiara. Money. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. 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 You in here? Okay, well, one is in the pot. The other one. Elf? The other pot? But that pot's closed. Oh. Just here on the ground. Okay. Alright. That is one big-ass starfish. Holy shit. Imagine, if you will, a starfish the size of your body. Perhaps bigger. I think it would try to eat you. Death by starfish sounds awful. More treasure.
You're humans, and you're here to help? Well, alright, I suppose. The fiends chased off my friends, as long as you're not one of those. I'm waiting here so I can welcome everybody back, but any friendly faces welcome after that attack. Speaking of which, welcome to our inn, weary travelers. 'Tis 80 gold coins per night for a room. Will you be staying? Farewell, intrepid travelers. Do come again.
There's no treasure on this path. Interesting. Three treasures here. Jellyfish! They're so pretty. No. Find the treasure. It has to be here somewhere. I cannot find it on. Oh, there was one, but there's one more somewhere, somehow. I do not know where. Where are you, treasure? Come here. Me. How much time have I spent in this game trying to find treasure? It feels like a lot. Honey. Da-do. Da-da-dee-da. Where could it be? I'm touching all. Oh, there it was. On the beverages? It was a pot. Okay. How about up here? There's no pressure in the throne room. How did they make the cushion? Lamb shell under the water like that. Diving. You can strum the strings of Lorelai's harp and get a bubble. Want to do it yourself? R3. And you can change your elevation a little. Like this. Ooh. 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 Ow. That reminds me, though. Under the sea fighting sucks. Throwing that boom, 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 boomerang as hard as he could. I have no idea what my face is doing there. I think I'm sleepy. Maybe I need more coffee. In fact, yeah, I will be right back. This time I'm not going to leave you in silence. You can enjoy the underwater music. Here, I'll be back. Anyway, I'm back. Getting attacked after like 2 swings of the ore. I'm sure only 1 ore is needed for this massive ship. Speaking of which, this ship is crewed by only 4 people. Which we now know because only 4 people got kissed. How are they moving it around down under the water? That's what I want to know. Clothes, knife, dragon scale. Wow. That was not worth my time. I like the name Gookumber, by the way. For a sea cucumber lug. That's good. I don't know about the Woolongosaurus, though. Don't mind me, I just got cookie stuck in my throat. Because, you know, coffee cookies. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Meow, meow. I came all this way and there's nothing here. Annoying. Ow! Well, there's a boat. Can't do anything with that boat. But there's a boat there. I don't like the idea of a sea cobra. Actually, all venomous sea snakes kind of freak me out. I think it's because I know that most of the ones on land, at least the ones that I've lived around, aren't actually, like, into coming after you. But I don't know what the behavior of sea snakes are. Okay, that's true. Water moccasins will come after you. However, where I grew up, water moccasins were not really prevalent. In fact, I've never seen a wild water moccasin. I don't think I've ever seen one in a zoo either. I think I've never seen a water moccasin. In fact, I don't know that I've ever seen a wild venomous snake. With the exception of, like, that one that we saw in Florida. That was hanging out in that person's driveway. And we were like, don't fuss with that one, please. Leave that alone. Just let it go. Although I did hear a story from my dad. He was fishing. And he was standing on a rock in the river to do his fishing from. And he sees coming, swimming at him, water moccasin. And he's like, no, this is my rock. He takes his little fishing pole and he kind of like flicks the water moccasin, like he nudges it away. He's like, go away, go elsewhere. There's other rocks. But the water moccasin is like, no, I want this rock. And he does it again. And the water moccasin is like, no, I want that rock. I ended up picking up a rock nearby and, like, throwing it to try and scare him. But he accidentally hit the snake and it died, and he felt really bad. But, like, you can't share a rock with a water moccasin. It's not a great idea. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work out for one of you. Anyway, moral of the story is if you throw a rock at a snake trying to scare it, you might accidentally kill it. I think there's a moral there, but I don't know what it is. Go up. Up. Apparently I cannot get there. Hold on. Because it's above the sea? Oh yeah, it's the shoals. Okay. Naruhodo. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. We've been getting rain a lot. In the past week, I think it's not been raining like one day.
Brace yourself!
Also, I hope everybody is ready for a Super El Nino year. Because it looks like it might develop into one. Gonna be a hot one. Be prepared. Don't get heat exhaustion and or stroke. If you have to be outside in the heat a lot, make sure you carry a parasol or fan. Get something to carry around liquid. Canteen, maybe. Ooh, we might have to bring out the canteen. Thermos. A thermos bottle. Doesn't necessarily have to be from the brand Thermos. What do you call those things if they're not Thermos branded? Do you still call them a thermos bottle? I probably should have healed. Oh well. Vacuum flask? There you go. Vacuum sealed contraption. I like flask though. We got some for winter. For a hot drink, actually. They will work for ice as well, though, because they are good. Wow, it's letting off a bad aura. You know what? I would also get goosebumps if I were licked by a sea cucumber. So this is the sacred sanctuary of the mermaids. How dare the monsters desecrate this place? How can they possibly live with themselves? The disgusting, blasphemous wretches! Please, you must try to remain calm. Calm? In the face of such wanton devilry, the fiends run riot, both above and below the water, and you ask me to remain calm? What quarrel can they possibly have with the mermaids? The poor creatures wish only to live in peace. Why, they and their fairy cousins have kept themselves hidden from us humans for precisely that reason, have they not? Indeed. If we had not happened upon them in the course of our quest, they would have been left to face this threat alone. Precisely. Think what further tragedies might have befallen them had we not been here to help. Assailed by fiends with nobody to come to their aid. It's too awful to contemplate. You are correct, of course, but we cannot allow ourselves to be consumed with righteous anger. This is Paranel's growth arc. Do you not agree, Bartholomew? Yeah, I agree. Rage blinds us. It clouds our judgment. That is as may be, but still. Come, friends, we have more pressing concerns, namely the poor mermaids who did flee here thinking it a safe haven. My thoughts exactly. I was about to say just the same thing. Yeah, I'm sure you were. Two of them are boxes. Meow, 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 meow. It's an angel bell. Ding dong, da dong, dong, ding dong, diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Ow! Very ow. Stop it. Nice. I thought I would take the opportunity to regain my magic back a little bit. And it worked out. It almost didn't, but it did. Near, near. Near. Do, 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 do. There's 4 treasures. 2 of them are in treasure boxes. La da dee na 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 dee na.
Brace yourself!
Let's see. Ew.
You are too kind.
Ow. Doot, doot, doot. I don't see any treasure. Where is my treasure? I want to get treasure and then not have to fight a million fights. Like they're running away from me. They don't want to fight me either.
Brace yourself!
I almost have all my magic back now. The best crest. One is in a treasure chest, and one is not. All my work erased in one fight.
Brace yourself!
Oh no. Oh no. Since when is Bartholomew faster than Paranel? I don't buy that. How did a dragon scale get down here?
Eek! Go away! Humans? Here to help? It's true, right? That you're here to help? Then hurry up and do it! Send all these monsters packing! Come on! Shake a leg! Get to it!
I don't even know who I am. How dare you demand this of me? I mean, I'm gonna, but like... pretty rude. Here. 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 I can see the loss of my magic yet again. A lot more sensitive to the weather changes these days. Or maybe I'm more aware that I'm sensitive to the weather changes. I'm not sure. Ow. How are you spraying ice underwater? Okay, now I can go on up to the other stairway from the top and go down once more to the depths of this particular dungeon. You know what I don't understand about these kinds of dungeons? Like, you can swim. Why not just swim? Why do you have to take the stairs and stuff? Why are there stairs? Beep, beep, beep.
Brace yourself.
That battle worked out almost perfectly. I got very lucky with those dodges. Ow. Less lucky. Ow. Oh dear. Hey. Healing is my thing. Stop it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I like having a mini map too. Good quality of life improvement versus the original version of this game. The road to Rhone doesn't suck this time around. Spoilers. It's not as bad. It's also not the road to Rhone. It's the road to somewhere else. It doesn't have as good of a ring to it. Ba-dum, 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 beow, meow.
Brace yourself!
Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Ba- ba- ow, wow, wow, wow. Ow, no, no. Ow. Oh, no. Meow. And then butterfly baton. Is that good for anybody? Is it good for you? Almost. Lashina! Oh well. Fine. Get that Hypno Whip back. Paranel is not exactly strong, so having her have the Hypno Whip, which, dazzles sometimes, is more helpful than having her have slightly more attack power.
Brace yourself!
slightly more shitty amount of attack power. Where treasure? This place is really big, so I'm not like getting antsy about it yet, but I still want my treasure. It ran away. It almost had me dead and it ran away. Alright, fine. Whoops.
Brace yourself!
One treasure right there. Anyone to talk to? There is. Near, near. Near. Boo.
I shan't go down without a fight. I will not lose to fiends. I'll tear your heads off, then I'll feed them to sardines.
Oh, wait! You are not monsters? Ugh, I thought I was dead. Just look at how my tail is shaking.
Ugh, you could have said.
I like the mermaids. Yum. You need. Got no hit points from that level. That's annoying. The encounter rate, it is too high. I'm gonna complain about this every time. I get it. It is faithfully recreated from the original encounter rate. However, I have any, like, abilities I could use to not... No. Ugh. Fine. Ugh! It looks like I can go back that way, but I cannot. That is, in fact, a ledge. Wow. I took the gamble and it paid off. Here. Here.
Ba-da-ba. Wish Paranel was a little bit faster. That's okay. Do, 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 do. I think my problem is that the last couple of games I played on my own, there weren't random encounters. It was like you could see them on the map, so you knew what battles you were getting into. Which makes this even more frustrating than usual. Wait, go back down. Okay, I'm satisfied. There's nothing there. I can. I'm in a bubble. It's fine. I have the mermaid's blessing and Lorelai's harp. I am living in a bubble at the moment. See? My beautiful bubble. I'm living in like 4 bubbles, in fact. Haha! That's 2 down. One... That one's finished. This one's not. Okay, 2 down, 2 to go. So your villainous rampage has brought you this far? Well, it will take you no further. Move 1 step closer to those mermaids and you shall regret it. Humans? Here? What business do you have in this place, Werbs? We've
very well ask you the same thing. What do you mean by defiling this place with your foul presence? We might verily ask thee the same thing. The child does not flinch or falter in the face of one so fearsome as I. Then come, you shall die alongside your precious mermaid friends. Blarp! Sorry. Blarp!
Meow, meow.
You must be more careful.
Bless you.
Get two. Yep.
Have my gratitude.
It certainly did. I'd be in some dire straits.
All is well. You have my gratitude. There we are. Thank you.
You're mine.
Don't give him a boss
Let that be a
theatrical
lesson.
flair.
To stay out of other people's houses.
This isn't a house. This is a sanctuary.
Is everybody all right?
We are indeed because of you. You're heroes, every one.
But humans in the briny deep, if I might ask, how come?
The fairies and some of your fellow mermaids asked that we go to your aid. Are there more of you? Are they too in need of help?
They are! I think they're hiding further in a little way. The monsters came along and they swam off in disarray.
The queen was back there, trying to keep everyone together. Please say you'll go and rescue them. It might be now or never. But of course, you may trust in us. We shall rid you of your monster problem post-haste.
Oh, thank you. I was really scared when I got left behind. I wish someone had told me human beings were so kind.
Thank you so much.
The others are all further in, a little way ahead. Please say you'll help them. Oh, I cannot bear this sense of dread.
Just when I thought that all was lost, you heroes did arrive. It's thanks to you and only you that I remain alive.
Yeah.
Gotta get back. My magic, magic. Meow, 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 meow. Only one treasure here, huh? Wow, it's right there. Okay. Enchanted robes. Are those good? Here. Bum 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. Who you talk to in this room, huh? All right. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, nothing. All right. Up over that way, there should be nothing. So I'm just gonna go this way. Green treasure. That's a lot of treasure. A battle fork. Is that any good? Not as good as the golden claws. Sacred claws. Sacred claws are not as good as kestrel claws. Okay. Two. Gonna save the mermaid. Gonna happen. Happen today. Gotta save the mermaids. It is gonna happen today. But One more treasure. Oh, it's a treasure box over there. I see.
Wobble, wobble, wobble. Swim away, little mermaids. These shores are no longer yours. They belong to Lady Mariella now. Be gone, I say. Be gone from this place.
This is the Mermaid Sanctuary, our holiest of holies. You think we'll give it up to you, the lowliest of lowly?
Gah! Herbo! What are you doing here, small fry?
How many times? It is us who should be asking you, blasphemous fiends, how you dare tread this sacred ground. We are not the interlopers here. Come, friends, let us make this quick. Aw, look at them. They're doing a little kickies.
Allow me.
Have care.
Allow me.
Oh no. Oh no. Dead. 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 Oh no. Dead.
Ow! I shall return this favor.
Dead again. Oh, you're the only one who knows good recover. Okay. No.
Thank you, truly. All is well.
Bless you.
Hey. Stop it. Hey, Frank. Look. Near, 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 near. Sing. You gotta show him. The Finks. You gotta show him.
I can help. I shall return this favor.
One of them's dead. Oh, good. They ran out of magic.
Ooh.
Ooh, woo, indeed.
Multi-heal.
I just need to make sure I don't run out of magic. Stop.
Full heal.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he cuts himself off from saying fuck.
Multi-heal. Thank you. Serves you right.
Serves you right. He's a good, clean kid. I mean, he's underwater. That was wrong.
Are you alright? Oh gosh, you're not. And it's because of me. I shouldn't have provoked his ire. How foolish could I be?
What?
No. I am simply so enraged by these fiends' effrontery that I can scarcely draw breath.
What? Why? I must confess to being rather exercised myself. Who would have thought that I would allow myself to follow your impetuous example, dear sister? Well, to follow your impetuous example, dear sister. But please, you must breathe. Let us see what our mermaid friends have to tell us.
All right.
The queen, is she here? This is also Paranel, not just Paranel's growth arc, but also Matilda's growth arc, I guess.
He is. A little further in, but so's a horrid beast. I saw it running after her. 'Twas foul to say the least.
Okay.
It howled and screamed and roared in rage and struck its fellow fiends. A truly beastly beast, the likes of which I've never seen.
The only single like.
The like of which I've never seen. If it can be so cruel to even others of its kind, I fear what it might do to humans if it had a mind.
So all is not harmonious among the ranks of the monsters. That at least is useful to know. You have our thanks. As you do mine, I owe you more than words can ever say. Now go and save that queen of ours. Be off now, on your way.
I only hope my friends are fine. I cannot help but worry. I wouldn't dream of bossing you around, but can you hurry? The leader of the monsters gave its allies merry hell. It's almost like its allies were its enemies as well.
That you should grow so angry for our sake is kind indeed. And kind is what you humans are. You help when we're in need. What of the queen? Ain't got no time for rhymes.
Eeny. Eeny. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Three treasures here. Ugh, gotta walk around. Do. Down, 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 down. Can't believe they stole my magic.
Brace yourself.
Nope, not there. La, 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 la.
How can you believe it?
Brace yourself.
They do seem the type. Meow. Meow.
Brace yourself.
Ow. Don't poke me with your stupid spear.
Brace yourself.
Do, 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 do.
Actually, go this way. Those are stairs for decoration right now. Okay. They're blocked off. Here. Here we go. The big boss.
You must not leap to such drastic conclusions, milady. Our orders were not to kill the Mermaid Queen.
Totalitarian.
They were to kidnap her. If she were to croak, Lord Belial would.
You think I care about orders when one more beautiful than I stands before me? Nay, she must be erased. Eradicated!
You gotta believe.
So you are the interloper who berates and belabors her fellow fiends.
Humans on the ocean floor. How?
That is none of your concern. All that you need to know is this. So long as we live, every one of your devilish schemes shall end in failure.
You think to threaten me, child?
Already did, thanks.
These are no mere children, as their aura doth attest. Though Hargon's right-hand creature, you are clearly not his best.
Damn.
What? And you wonder why I wish to destroy you? Insolent!
Insolent Grr.
But please, this talk of destruction and this bloodification must cease. She is to be taken alive.
Why, I ask you? Why are we not free to destroy this wretched creature?
That is not for us to know.
You speak as if I, too, am beholden to that fool. I am my own monster, and I shall do as I please.
I would thank you to cease your bickering and heed me when I say, you shall not touch a hair on Her Majesty's head.
But of course, little queenling. Fool! I am no servant of yours. You think to give me orders, along with every other fool here, it seems. Bark all you will, dogs. I shall heed not a one of you.
We start talking a lot.
And I shall certainly not stoop to dealing with you. No, that shall be the job of these insubordinate wretches. Will it not?
Will it?
Yes, my lady.
Where were these slugs? I only saw the, like, man-o-war things. Sorry, the woman-o-wars. No whack. That's not okay. Don't do that.
Magic barrier!
Look at all these status effects. This sucks.
Keep on keeping on.
Will status effects just wear off while we're clanged? Find out. Hey, it worked. You've had yourself turn into iron or whatever. Rough, buddy. Yes, huh?
All is well. Thank you.
I have to keep in mind that the clang will just remove status effects when you get unclanged.
Be careful.
Matilda, please.
You have my gratitude.
The only one with Squelch? Alright. Whatever.
Be careful. You have my gratitude.
Much better.
Kabla! Be careful.
Thank you.
You see? Failure.
What? Sorry, Matilda. It's been so long, I've forgotten that we were talking about failure.
Defeated by mere human children? What foolishness is this?
You do not see the truth of it. These children's storied line. Theirs is the blood of heroes, and the foolishness is thine.
No. I won't do it again.
Heroes!
Lady Mariella, help me.
Help you? You who presumed to tell me how to conduct myself? Was it not Lord Belial's approval you were so concerned with? Then seek his aid also.
We merely thought to slay Lord Belial's ire, milady. After all, he would be hopping mad if...
Glad he's defending himself as he's laying there dying.
Silence! Your pathetic excuses bore me. Begone!
Damn, that's cold. That was colder than I expected.
What is this?
A bubble for our bubbles.
A barrier I put in place to see you kept from harm. It seemed the least that I could do to weave this little charm.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
The thanks are yours. You rid us of a menace beyond measure. If there is aught else we can do, that too would be our pleasure.
I fear that we will regret having allowed her to escape. But yes, all is well that ends well.
You okay, Matilda?
What is it? Are you angry, perhaps? So angry at letting her escape that you cannot help but laugh? Quite the opposite. I'm overjoyed, for I've seen that we can win. That victory over Hargon and his army shall surely be ours.
Whatever do you mean? All I remember seeing is a gaggle of ne'er-do-wells bickering like children.
Precisely. It was Belial himself who told us of the attack on the mermaids, was it not?
Oh, yeah.
And Mariella could not have been more disdainful of Belial's wishes. There is no unity among the monsters, no harmony. They do not consult with one another, nor attempt to work together. Quite the opposite, in fact. And when their underlings displease them, they think nothing of destroying them. Each is a law unto themselves. We, on the other hand, have made and continue to make allies of the people we meet. Nay, not just the people.
Aha. Teamwork will make the dream work.
The fairies, too. The descendant of dragons.
And us. You speak true, little hero. You have something Hargon lacks. Though young, you have a multitude of allies at your backs. So go forth, and though those you face may fill your hearts with fear, have faith that there are friends who wish you well both far and near. Now I must see how things fare here, how much the fiends did wrong. Please head toward the town, and I will join you there ere long.
Stretchy. Stretchy. Stretch. 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 Oh my god, I tipped my I tipped my glass back so far that I knocked my headset off. Oops. Chaos. I'm fine.
Not for you, we mermaids might have fallen to the horde. As queen, I must ensure that you receive your just reward.
Ah. No! I didn't get all the treasures! How dare you send me away?
Thank the heavens. Everyone is safe and sound at last.
Indeed, and the town brought back to life. It is a sight to see, is it not?
Indeed it is. I wish to speak with our new mermaid friends. Say that we might stay a while and play, please.
Go for it. Sure.
Huzzah!
You're not playing with the mermaids at all.
I should not mind a little look around myself.
Just hanging out with your bro. It is marvelous, is it not, to see the town alive again? I was deeply moved, you know, by my sister's words when she spoke of the monster's inability to work together, of the advantage we enjoy in being able to do so ourselves. I could not have agreed more, and I could not have been prouder of how far she has come, how much she has changed. Paranel, too, is much changed since first we met. She was so very serious at first, so very weighed down by all she had endured. And yet lately, that weight seems to have lifted just a little. Wouldn't that not be when we first met? Just when we first started traveling together? Since we're cousins and all? You, of course, were born a hero, which leaves only me unchanged, I suppose. No? You simply wish to spare my feelings, do you not? But I say there is value in constancy. We too must take care not to be outdone by our ever more accomplished companions. You will, of course, keep all that we have said here between us. Not that I speak a lot, so it's fine. Cousin Perenelle seems greatly pleased, and it seems she is happy indeed to have been able to come to the mermaid's aid. La da da da. Oh. I'm so relieved to be back in our hometown safe and sound. We were all born in mercy. For us, this is hallowed ground. It is truly wondrous, is it not? A whole town filled with mermaids. I feel as if we have stepped into a picture book. I am so happy that they are safe and well. I must admit, I was not sure that they would be. After all, the more monsters we slew, the more appeared, and the stronger they grew. In the face of such opposition, I began to doubt whether we might truly have the strength to vanquish Foul Hargan. Hargon. But no longer. I am filled with vim and vigor once more. I fear nothing and no one. After all, we have the one thing they do not. And better than that, they do not even know that they so sorely lack it. Perhaps if they knew what it is to stand with others, they would think twice before attacking them so thoughtlessly. But no, and so, though individually they may exceed us in physical might, we are ever the stronger. You agree, of course. Yeah, sure. Of course you do, for we have no less than mermaids and fairies at our backs, and the Dragon Lord's very own great-grandchild. Mayhap we are no longer merely the hero's descendants. Perhaps we begin to become heroes in our own right. What am I about? Why, I am training, of course. Training to beat monsters black and blue. For I need no training field. I need only my imagination. Alright, I forgot to retalk to Caradoc. No, I didn't. I did talk to him again. I just thought I forgot. The monsters rolled in like a storm the day they raided town. Thank goodness that Her Majesty could sense them bearing down. Look, I know it's sort of rude, but can I touch your face? We don't get many humans in this backward little place. Imagine if somebody was like, can I touch your face? Is it good if I touch your face? Can I poke your face? May I, perchance, finger up your face? They do? That's weird. You mustn't speak to any other humans of this place. We know that we can trust you, but we cannot trust your race. You're not like those other humans. The town is safe, and all thanks to our efforts.
It may be too late for Moonbrook, but the fact that we were able to save someone's home at least gives me great pleasure. Do you recall, I wonder, the time in Burrowell when I asked if it was the act of a hero to strike down a foe who begs for mercy? At the time, I was not able to answer. When I was asked? Whatever. But now I am. The gift we have been granted. The power of heroes. We were granted it that we might bring light where darkness threatens. That the people might have a future. It is not a tool of judgment, nor one of punishment. You agree, I hope. Sure? When first we set out upon our quest, I dreamed the same dream night after night. A dream of the fall of Moonbrook. That's called a nightmare, dear. But lately, I dream it no longer. I dream instead of our time together. The meals we enjoy in one another's company. The arguments, even the battles. I once believed that the purpose of this journey was to see Hargon and his minions suffer as I have suffered. But I know now that this is not true. And I know this thanks to all of you. I am ever in your debt. It pleases me greatly that we were able to make the mermaids smile once more.
It's you! Oh, thank you once again for all you went and did.
You humans fought on our behalf while we ran off and hid.
You saved the sanctuary too. You really are the best. If you had been a moment later, oh, we're truly blessed.
Aren't we just? Aren't this lot great? You know, we met them first.
I don't know why the Queen would say you humans are the worst. They're cheaters and they're liars, always fiddling and faking. That's what she said, but it's not true.
Where's the rhyme?
You're right, I was mistaken.
This little veiled weirdo.
Your Majesty, how fare things at the sanctuary?
He's so small in comparison to the queen.
Yes, all is well, in no small part thanks to you and your friends. I know not how to thank you all, nor how to make amends.
I rather think it is we who must make amends. Forgive us, Majesty, but we took possession of the fairy trumpet without your leave. The Palace of the Fairies was under attack, and we had need of it in order that we might go to their aid. Nevertheless, we must beg your forgiveness.
Please forgive us for stealing from you. And then saving you.
Cock, you make it sound as if you stole the thing. I gave it to her. I should be the one that's groveling.
There is no need to grovel or to otherwise atone. That you went to the fairies' aid is recompense alone. The harp of Lady Lorelei is yours now, is that so? I know no other means by which you join us here below. Perhaps if you might lend it as the fairies did to you?
Sure, here you go. As long as it doesn't burst our bubble. Ha ha, get it?
This pearl here once adorned it. Let me see what I can do.
Wait, that's the pearl our pals here gave us when we helped the fishers.
No, I won't explain. If you can't get it, you'll never get it.
So this too fell into your hands. How terribly auspicious. Its purpose is to see this wondrous harp made yet more fine. Now let us join the two once more. Come, little pearl, and shine.
My.
Wow, another bot. Amazing.
Your presence here beneath the sea brings peace unto our hearts. May that same peace spread further with the power the harp imparts.
Thank you.
Will you accept one final gift?
No.
What? Is this some strange attempt at modesty? We may be royals. Nay, royals and heroes both. But a gift is a gift, as my father always says.
Although Mother does always scold him for his uncouthness in saying so.
Hold on, I have to allow that through. Using blocked terms, Anani.
We shall be glad to accept one last kindness, Your Majesty.
Magic key?
Though a good deed is its own reward, I shall not turn up my nose at another. Now come, we must return to the Palace of the Fairies. There is much I would ask of them.
It's fine, Frank. Leave him be. Oh no! I'm still missing treasure.
Your selfless generosity saved so many lives.
We simply did what was right. Humans, mermaids, and fairies must work together if we're to fend off bullies like Hargon.
No, I will leave him be.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
All is still well at the shrine, I trust?
It is. Thanks to you, I was able to get back in touch with my fellow keeper here. I hurried to help as soon as I learnt what happened. Do you remember how I said it wasn't really my place to tell you about the sigils? What I meant by that is that it isn't my place as such.
It is ours. And now that we are all here together, we can tell you everything you need to know. Let's start at the beginning, shall we? The sigils were made by your ancestor, Erdrick, with a little help from us fairies.
Feels like it was only yesterday, doesn't it? Funny that.
Haha, funny.
After defeating the Dragon Lord, Erdrick left the 5 sigils in the care of Rubis. She used their power to place herself in a deep and lasting slumber. A slumber from which only the same power could awaken her.
I am not sure I follow.
Let me explain. Rubis is no commoner garden spirit. She's the spirit of the land, its creator and its protector. Any threat to her is a threat to our entire world.
It's weird that she made a world and also a world under the world.
While others celebrated the fall of the Dragon Lord, Rubis was all too aware that another evil waited in the wings, so she made up her mind to bid her loyal servants farewell, before the menace grew strong enough to strike her down. And so she entered a sleep, deeper than death, where even the prayers of we, her loyal servants, cannot reach her.
We saved the mermaids, and now we're getting plot dump about Rubis.
It sounds less like slumber and more like she sealed herself away.
Yes, that might be a better way of putting it. Either way, she hoped that by this, she could protect her world, until the time came.
Till the time came for what?
For the science of Erdrick to rise once more, to meet a great darkness that threatened the realm.
Hey!
In short, Rubis foresaw this very moment. She told us that if, and only if, Erdrick's descendants should show the same strength and bravery as their illustrious ancestor, we should tell them of the sigils and guide them on their quest.
And do you believe we have met that standard?
And then some. No one else could have made it this far. Not to say your journey's anywhere near over, of course.
What about our dads?
We're yet 2 sigils short a full collection after all.
And not only that, the sigils aren't all that's needed to awaken Lady Rubis.
Truly? What else do we need?
One thing at a time now. Focus on finding the sigils first, and we can talk about the rest later. Luckily, you're more than halfway done already.
Hooray.
That's as may be, but we know not where to look next.
Under the sea.
But most people don't know about the sigils, Anani.
When we met Mariella in the Mermaid Sanctuary, I noticed something pinned to her lapel. I cannot say for certain, but I believe it may have been a sigil.
Oh, you're right. I haven't had my decaf coffee yet.
Gosh, you have good eyesight. I saw nothing of the sort. Clearly my temper blinded me to such things.
I was hardly as incensed as my sister, yet still I overlooked it. Did you notice it, cousin?
Well, did we see it? Did you see it? Did you espy the sigil? No, coffee is delicious. You're blind? No, I didn't notice.
Phew. 'Tis a comfort to know I have company in my heedlessness.
That might secure us one sigil, but what of the other? We haven't a clue where it might be.
Shall we try asking the King of Darkendor?
You're right, tea is delicious too.
He boasted of the breadth of his knowledge, did he not?
But most tea has caffeine in it.
That he did. Let us put it to the test.
Then it seems your course is settled.
Thank you for everything. We will return once we have gathered the remaining sigils.
Take care. You may be strong and brave like your ancestor, but don't let that go to your heads. Unless you want to lose them.
Oh, it's you. If you have time, I have a few questions about, well, everything. Or I will, as soon as I work out where to even begin.
Sanka is shit coffee, though.
I suppose it's time I headed back to the shrine. Do come and visit me if you need anything. Not that you probably need much from me, but it's the thought that counts, eh? It's interesting to think that every generation between Erdrick and yourselves had its own heroes. All those who came before you, your parents, your grandparents, your great-grandparents, all of them were heroes in their own right, if only because they kept Erdrick's legend alive until Yulog came along to repeat it.
They're heroes for reproducing.
The sea is calling, cousin.
Let us visit the Mermaid Queen and see if she knows aught of Mariella's whereabouts. All I really remember of Erdrick's legend is that he saved the world from the evil Dragon Lord. No, do not hot bean juice me. You know what? I vaguely recall Sanka commercials, and I thought, when I saw them, you know what? Sanka's gonna be good. No, it's terrible. It's awful. All this business about him working with the fairies to craft the sigils must have escaped my attention. The monsters are getting stronger. I can't lie, we're all really worried. Oh no. What a fate.
You must be in bits after everything you've been through. Maybe I can help? It's not much, but it's not nothing.
Oh, a free heal. Thank you.
I wonder what kind of person Rupus is. Come to think of it, she's not really a person at all, is she? She's more akin to a god.
Will we have to be on our best behavior when we meet her? Will I have to curtsy? That's...
Oh, wait! Would it be alright if I showed it to them, boss?
I don't see why not. It can only help in the grand scheme of things. The tale of the heroes is the tale of our world. If they're to walk the same path, they should know where to begin and where it's heading. Understood. But a soup can be a broth, right? I am she who records all that has been and gone, that we might face the future with open eyes. There is something that I wish to show you. Please come this way. What is this? An artifact which houses the memories of we fairies, or should I say housed. When Hagen's horrid minions came along, they stole them all. Take them and scatter them in the darkest, most dangerous depths of the ocean, where the fairies might never find them again. That's what their leader said. Do you refer to the yellow demon we encountered here? No, not him. This monster took the form of a woman. She came some time before the demon did. A woman who directed her minions beneath the waves. Could this have been Mariella? Most likely. But before that, can fairies and fiends truly store and steal memories as if they were books on a shelf? Oh, sorry. I didn't do a very good job of explaining how this works, did I? You're essentially correct. They're a bit like historical records or diaries as far as we're concerned. It's my job to record everything I've seen and heard, or been told, so that future generations can benefit from it. I weave them into what we call living memories. To your eyes, they probably look like small, sparkly lights. Now I can't wait to lay my eyes on them. They sound beautiful. And we don't just keep memories about ourselves either. We've also recorded the legends of your heroic ancestors. So if you'd be good enough to search them out and bring them back for us, there'd be something in it for you too. What do you say? Sure. Thank you so much. But don't feel like you have to make it your top priority. Finding the sigils matters a lot more right now. Before you go, place your hands on this stone. Only one of you has to do it. Well done. Now if you come into contact with the living memory, it will know where to come back to. There are 7 in total. The best of luck in searching for them. Well, we were going to pay Mariella a visit regardless. Hopefully we can find some of these memories along the way. Oh my god. What's the best hot bean juice and what is the best hot leaf juice? I really like coffee. But they have a tea here that's made from black beans. That's pretty good too. But they usually serve it cold. I guess I'm going to go with coffee for hot bean juice. And hot leaf juice. I like white tea. There are 7 living memories altogether. Look for that special sparkle. That's how you'll be able to spot them. I can't believe the palace got attacked not just by one bunch of monsters, but 2. First, that witch lady stole the living memories. Then that big bully tried to batter the boss. But why wouldn't they just have both attacked us at the same time? I like Earl Grey, but I made it too strong once, and then I ended up throwing up, and it, like, tore up my throat, and I've been kind of leery of it ever since. The 5 sigils. It's been a while since I've thought about those. I threw up, and what was there was, cucumber. Let me tell you what, cucumber is very painful coming back up. Dog suit. Oh, you didn't know about the Kuromame matcha? Yeah, it's good. I like it. You can get it in the vending machines here. Not all of the vending machines, but some of them. Tempest shield. That good. This is the item shop. Well, what is it? Hold on. It's not good. It is good. Okay. It's always a toss-up as to whether or not a thing is good. Thanks for the special gift of Tombola. No, not you. No. Yes, you. Okay. Now we gotta go back to the sanctuary real fast. Because we missed some treasure. I mean, I'm okay if you yuck my yum. That just means that there's more yum for me. Because you think it's yuck. There are absolutely some monsters that now that they have been upgraded, I'm like, that's what that looks like? That was the intended appearance? How do I go further down? Actually, hold on. I think that might have been the only one that was left. Maybe. Hmm.
Brace yourself!
Candy Heal All is so good. Wait, what? Well, that's fine. Go ahead. Go for it. Is all brand yuck or yum, Anani? The problem with that is I don't remember. Okay, then I'll stick with yuck, I guess. Oh, is that the wheat sticks that turn to mush? Yeah. That's yuck. I don't like mush. Not into mush. Speaking of, I'm not into mush. A lot of times, I look at the school lunches, and they serve the older children real food. But they serve the small ones mush. And I'm like, they're gonna have to learn how to use them teeth eventually. So, oatmeal is weird for me. I like oatmeal if it's very wet. It's more like soup. And I like oatmeal if it's very dry. But that, like, in-between made perfectly oatmeal, I'm like, about. I mean, maybe they're worried about it because so many people die from mochi every year here. Mochi. Mochi kills people every year. Usually old people. All bran is not wheat sticks. It's pellets. Wheat sticks. No, not shredded wheat. Shredded wheat is like a wheat brick. Well, Rippanani. But yeah, because it's so sticky, people will like take too big of a bite or something. I'm not exactly sure what happens. And their body just decides, no, I'm not gonna handle this appropriately, and then they choke on it and they die. That's why it's usually old people that suffer from that. 2 more. Okay, there are treasures. Where are they? They can also kill young littles. Young littles. There's a pot. Did I get that pot? Oh my god, I can't believe we're talking about wheat stick cereal again. I think it's all bran, actually. Yeah, it's all bran. I was thinking all bran when I was thinking wheat stick. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Korean dish. Oh, the octopus. Yeah, the raw octopus. I know that one actively, like, kills you, though. The mochi kills you. But it's yourself that's, like, betraying you. Not the food fighting back. Nah, the mochi thing is just... You take too big of a bite, probably. Your body can't produce enough saliva. It gets stuck. It blocks your airway. You die. Because you choke to death. The rice does not reach out and try to kill you.
Brace yourself.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, wait, I remember where it is now. I can't get there. Not allowed to get there yet. So I guess that's it. That's all for today. Hope you've learned something about mochi. Black bean tea. There's one other thing that I forgot already. What was the other thing? Can't believe I'm one short. Can't you just give it to me? I'm gonna bring it to you. Fine. I'm good for it, man. Yeah, we already talked about the black bean tea. There was something else, but I don't remember what it was. I'm sure that it was well learned and well remembered, and if it ever is needed, will spring to your mind immediately. All right. Let's see. Doop, doop. Here. don't like manju so much, but that's because I'm not a huge Onko fan. That all bran is wheat sticks? Is that it? Is that what you learned? Anyway, thanks for joining me. Goodbye. Have a nice week. Farewell. Thank you for joining me.